Okay, open the game. Everything should be fine, I think, stream-wise. I hope. I think everything should be working. I hope. Because it took me quite a while to fix everything. I had so many issues, and it was super annoying. Like, for one, my controller overlay didn't work anymore. Another one was OBS wasn't capturing the game properly anymore, which it should have been. I don't know what would have changed. Nothing really. The game kept crashing. Well, it was more Dolphin, not really the game. And it might be because I changed the resolution. I changed it to be 4:3, just so they can capture all the on-screen stuff properly. But I think everything's fine, right? Games are showing. All streams are capturing fine. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Why's my controller really not working though? Okay, well, there's one thing. 1 second. Let me try restarting the program. I might have messed up. Should just work. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to use a new program for my GameCube controller overlay because for whatever reason the built-in OBS one just decided to stop working, just die. So that was cool. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I've played Prime in like, who knows how long. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. I think the last time I played Prime longer than like 30 minutes. I don't even know when. Maybe like 20. And I played it kind of longish on my PC at one point, but I've had my PC for over 9 years now? 8 years? And it had to have been early on. So maybe it's been like 7, 8 years since I played this. For like maybe 2 hours in total, to be honest. Before that was on the actual GameCube for like maybe at least when Drawn Drift. Somewhere along there. Which isn't even that long into the game, to be honest. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I've gotten. I'm pretty sure I've finished it on GameCube. I think. I'm not sure. And I'm playing the GameCube version and not the remaster for A, retro achievements, and B, it's the way that Nintendo gods had intended. So that means the weird tank controls, which aren't that bad. They're fine. Oh, time to play Scan Simulator. Energy force field in place. You cannot reach your gunship. This switch is directly connected to the force barrier or force field barrier. And thankfully, I play Ocarina of Time, so I'm already used to inverted aiming. And yeah, I could like make it not inverted, but I'm already kind of used to older games having that aim style already. Switch does not seem to be operational. Force field blocks the entrance. Oh, did I miss one already? I think I missed the scan already. Force field activation switches are now online. Oops. Force field blocks the entrance again. Oops. Entrance to the main docking bay. Entrance to exterior docking hangar. Deck gamma, reactor core, and propulsion. Current status, environmental. Tech alpha emergency evacuation area. Current status, environmental unstable. Entrance to airlock. I didn't miss anything right there, right? No. Surely not. Door cannot be opened until airlock is repressurized. Use the activation panel to repressurize room. Enters the main decking bay. Look at that guy just floating. Airlock repressurization successful. Entrance to deck alpha access hall. Entrance to airlock. Entrance to emergency evacuation area. New creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. I missed the voice from I think it was 2 that did that. Or was it this game? I'm not sure. Morphology, parasite, interstellar vermin. Travel in swarms. Indigenous to Talon 4, a single parasite and harmless to larger life forms. However, they tend to travel in large groups, forming over potential prey. Such swarms can be dangerous. Entrance to Deck Alpha Access Hall. Analysis shows incredibly large muscle structure surrounding the jaw area. Fluid sacs containing acid are also detected. Morphology unknown. Info, high levels of radiation detected. Morphology space pirate status, death caused by a severing of the spinal cord. It's kind of cool how it like shows the size comparison to summons right there to the right. I never noticed that. That's kind of scary. Get out of here. You thought you were safe. Escape pod entrance, the vessel has already been jettisoned. Biohazard material, phase on batch 0142, a destination deck beta. Biohazardous material, phase on batch 0009, a destination deck beta. What even fell? Everything still looks fine there. The platform does not look like it can be activated from this room. Biohazardous material, phase on badge 0073, a destination deck beta. Morphology space pirate status death caused by severe flame damage to exoskeleton. Cool. Yeah, that's a spine. That's sick. Entrance to deck alpha. Hang on. Scan the door. He's gone. Death caused by acid burns to body. Chemical type unknown. Tail section possesses a mouth-like orifice, most likely used for birthing offsprings. Escape pod 3 launched, 4 launched, and 7 launched. Escape pod launch coordinates Talon 4, 110L, 3L, Research Command Center. Species Space Pirate status, weak life signs detected. Imprints of large bite marks can be seen on the exoskeleton. Show me your exoskeleton. Ow. I mean, yeah, I can see it. Just trying to eat him alive. It's kind of cool. Small energy replenishes 10 units of energy. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna assume I did not miss anything yet. Maybe. Oh well. What's up, Firebird? How are you doing? That you're doing well. Entrance to emergency evacuation area. Morphology space pirate status, death caused by excessive blunt trauma to cranium. Ooh. Although this debris is obstructing the hallway, it looks like it can be easily removed. How are you today? Good. I actually woke up early today, but I had to take like maybe 2 hours and a half fixing stupid OBS stuff. Because for one, the game wasn't capturing properly. Because I was pretty sure I already had a setting preset for games that are in 4x3 in Dolphin, but I guess I didn't. And the only reason why I'd want to do that is so that when stuff pops up, like through like retro achievements and stuff, it would capture properly. So I had to make a whole new scene practically. And then also my GameCube controller overlay wasn't working anymore, so I had to make a new one using a new program I had to learn, which was annoying, but it works. It's more or less the same how my other one was. What else? Oh, the game kept crashing. Oh, well, not the game, Dolphin kept crashing. Which I'm not sure why it kept crashing, but it seems to be fine now. Maybe I'm jinxing it, we'll see. And yeah, I could have been playing the remaster, but A, retro achievements, and B, this is the way that the Nintendo gods had wanted us to play the game, just through emulating it and not playing on actual hardware. I didn't read that. Frigate exterior, hull stable and fully functional. Talon 4, ground 0, area secure. Crater radiation readings normal. As I've seen, yeah. And plus this version, I think I know how to do the early space jump. I think. Which I think they patched in the remaster. Walk to the map station, holograms, download the map. Yeah. Already know. New parasite queen specimens have become volatile on deck beta. Parasitic infestation has been detected in the ventilation systems on deck gamma and beta. A nice trophy, I think, maybe. Think that's how Dolphin handles trophies? Maybe. Not sure. I don't think I ever played a game with retro achievements for Dolphin. That facility. Anything else? I guess no. I was thinking about whether to play K&M or controller, but I think controller makes more sense. Maybe for like a challenge run or something, I'll do K&M. I'm even considering doing the Wii remote too. Because I don't think I've played a game other than like Skyward Sword with motion controls on stream. Assessment, 10-minute breach, data, or not data, deck beta, all crew reports were locked down. This energy conductor unit has been damaged. Use caution when approaching the arcing electricity. Can I again or no? No. Morphology unknown, low life signs detected. Oh man, here's the big scans. Suspend cell C status unknown, rejection of phazon compounded detected. Suspend cell A status hibernation, transference of phazon batch complete. 6 pirate status, both legs of this creature are broken. Benny broke his legs. Can't pays money on time. Severe internal damage detected. Hi. Parasitic egg in pupa stage. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. Fluid sac in the mouth enlarge after mutation. Combat mutation applications are complete. I think there's only 4. Anything else? Coils on ventilation cap look unstable. Store has been sealed to prevent radiation leaks. Yeah. Ballistic support needed in specimen block F. No. Cloud defense turrets use missiles to break outer casing. Why'd you skip over that one? It's got that? Okay. Nothing else. Cool. Well, lots of scans here too. Phazon Fusion Stage 1, Parasitic Larva, Diagnostic Mass 1.2, Length 0.5, Cell Structure Stable. Phazon Fusion Stage 2, Introduction, Mutagen into Tank, Phazon Batch. New player data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 09992 ZBs has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter clad in metal or in subsequent destruction of underground facilities. Our research frigates, Orphan, Syracuse, and Vol Paragon were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orphan is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life form. Security status remains at Code Blue. No sign of pursuit from the hunter. Phazon Fusion Stage 3. Inserts malfunction. Morphology, parasite, larva, harmless unless encountered in large numbers. Plasmite, native of Talon 4. Specimen, solitary holding 1, Phazon, level unknown, status, xenotropic, life form, unstable. Use caution. Specimen cell structure failing. Batch 0732C does not match DNA terminating a fusion sequence. Morphology unknown. This specimen has been horribly mutilated. There are no life readings. Yeah, I can see its whole ass ribcage. That's cool. Stage 4, larva diagnostic, cell structure failing. Infusion analysis, specimen exhibit incredible strength and body mass increase when exposed to Phazon batch 0732C. Fusion analysis 12.5, Phazon batch 0003.H increases the acid production in the saliva ducts of parasite larva. Experiment 435.8, bioform pain tolerance levels at 13% and holding. Biohazard waste removal may begin in 3 hours. Yeah, I think that's everything. Elevator operational. Please step onto the hologram. Platform active. Zoomer. Faded parasites. What are you looking at? Ow. Severe internal damage detected. Brain hemorrhage detected. Creature's aim will be hindered. Die. How did it go over that one? Minimal injuries assessed. Use caution to maximize firepower recommended. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Specimen's already holding 2. Phase on level, toxic status. Hemorrhagic, sealing, or seal holding. War wasp. War wasp. Holding 3, normal status. Holding 4, toxic status. Shriek bats. Ice shriek bat. Holding 5, status empty. Can you break your legs too? Acid burns have welded the joints of the exoskeleton. Jesus Christ. Pink 4. Pink 3. Pink 2. Pink 1. And I guess that's everything. We'll go freight lift. Oh, there's more here. Ventilation covers may become superheated if airflow is restricted. Obstruction detected in reactor ventilation system. Security codes on auto defense turrets are changed every other lunar cycle. Says parent status, death caused by severe laceration to the abdomen. Access to deck gamma approved. This is a hologram. Anything else? Does not seem to be the case. Platform active. And injuries assisted. Blah, blah. Kind of cool he shot one last time before he died. Death caused by removal of internal organs. Jesus. Are you using anything? Device does not seem to be functional. There must be something nearby that will turn it on. Wonder what? Please insert metallic spear into to open door. Looks like the spherical shape would fit into this clamp. Energy now flows through a series of locking mechanisms on the door surface. An active power line trails away to an open clamp on the door. Save station. Death caused by acid burns to the face. Death caused by severe laceration. Looks like subject's been partially eaten. This creature looks like it struggled to get through this door. Death caused by cranial trauma. Save station. Step into these stations to save your game and fully restore your energy. Okay, sure. Lock enabled. Please insert metallic spear to open door. Oh, a bunch of bodies. Yeah, that's kind of cool. These creatures still contain a heat signature. They do not have, or they have not been here for very long. Signs of life detected. And analysis detects large amounts of blood missing from the carcass. These bodies have been used for nourishment patterns consistent with predator behavior. What about you? Oh yeah, scan you. Scammed. How long it takes to scan bosses. New feature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology, parasite queen, parasite female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. A weak spot has been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto aiming to acquire this new target. Scans indicate the presence of potential mutagen, origin unknown. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapon grade blasts of energy from its mouth, a trait not present in the standard parasite genome. It appears the pirates have begun a bioengineering program with considerable results. Alright, what else is there in here to scan? Anything? Seems like maybe not. Ow. I got nothing else to scan. Not even the berry. Oh. Money shot.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
It's time for I gotta read all this. And it's trying to put me on the leaderboard. Perimeter defense turns disabled. Entrance attack research. Anything else? No, yes. I was gonna scan that. Creature is deceased. Creature incubation period was prematurely terminated. Its shell has not been fully hardened. Get away from me. Get off my screen. Yeah, farming's not happening. Just because, scanning. Oh. No. Ridley, it's you. Damn you, Ridley. Combat visor mode. Press and hold L when this object appears to perform a grapple swing, a grapple beam swing. Anything else scan? No. Entrance connection elevator. Subject rapidly weapon update complete. Stinger ballistics online. Fuel cell plasma fuel cell online. Subject metally cerebrals casing stable exoskeleton seal holding. Begin umbilical retraction. Wasn't there another one over there? I'll double check. I don't think there was, right? No. Right? So I know that's one of the few scans that you could easily miss. I think. I think it was that one. No scanning? Okay. Perimeter defense turrets disabled. Back. I don't even know what was damaging me. Access to Delk Alpha approved. Please step into the hologram. Oh no! My suit! Charge beam malfunction, missile malfunction, and grapple beam malfunction. Room is depressurizing. Hurry! We have no time for this. Oh hell yeah. Almost a 10-minute escape. Why are there seagulls outside my house again? Are we in our trash can? Hold on, let me check cameras. I will chase you to the ends of the earth, Ridley. Tracking on enemy target has been lost. Ground base setting to read it. Look at the cameras. They are in our stupid trash cans. Stupid seagulls. Talon Overworld. Yeah, sure, it's safe. Species red starburst. Edible flower bloom. Starbursts? Man, they have starbursts in Talon. That's cool. Considered a delicacy in many territories. Something. I don't think I have the scan doors anymore, right? Hunter class gunship registered to Samus Aran. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress in the game. Talon for non-toxic variety of silo talon telenesis, commonly found near water sources. Yeah. This legend seems to be giving off low levels of radiation, no match found in flora and fauna databank. Let's see. No. I want to see if I can do the jump. I think it's a little bit to my right here. I think you lock onto... You lock onto that. No. This game has a weird thing where if you like double jump sideways and let go, Samus keeps her momentum. Kind of like that. I believe it involves that. Something like that. And I think that's something they got rid of in the Wii version. And I think in the remaster, which is why it's not possible to do in those. But I think they're still their own unique methods. I think it have to be like more back, maybe? Or maybe I'm letting go too early. Maybe too late. Oh yeah, this thing would work 100%. I think. Oh yeah. Easy. Please jump boots. Oh hell yeah. But no, that's cheating. Or is it? Hydrate, sure. There's my water. Hey, Verbert. Okay. Do I want high jump boots early? I feel like maybe yes. I mean, I'm already here. I did the trick. Yeah, sure, we'll get them early. And make sure there's nothing else in here just gone. Well, that does not seem to be the case. Unlocked Boing Boing. Press B to jump while still in the air. Press B again to perform an extra space jump. Alright, now we're OP. I think that's like the only trick type of thing that I know in this game. Tingleweed, plant life, a basic sentience, retracts into ground if threatened. Tingleweeds are only dangerous to small organisms. They are covered in tiny barbs. designed to trap potential meals, tangle weeds, lack the strength to do anything more than hinder larger life forms. Missile expansion increase your number of missiles you can carry by 5. I cannot get that though. That's no more. No. Incoming scan data. Predator activity analyzed. Predator increased in Vendrana region. Oh, is it? Okay, the game thinks I'm already at that point in the game. That's weird. I guess it's like a side effect of picking up space jump boots earlier. That's strange. Seedlings plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. That's strange. Also kind of funny. Impact crater. New pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirates encrypted data decoded. Log 10308.0 field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design built on the surface of Talon. 4 studies show the structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Sciences teams believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics and studied on them. Our studies on them have begun, as this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4. Breath show's muted. Is my thing working? I don't think my thing's working. Okay, now it's working. That's weird. I know I pressed it, I think. Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. New research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is vulnerable to beam weapons. Explosive weapons may damage it. Foreign technology present. Activate transport location. Whoa, calm down, bro. Fatal burrowing insect with a resilient carapace, extremely aggressive. Insect's massive mouth enables it to tunnel through solid rock at high speeds above ground. Beetles can cover short distances rapidly. They attack anything that moves near their lair. Shut up. Saturnine, small, iridescent, Mushrooms typically grows in dank, dark regions. Guides them, preserves indigenous species, or persuades indigenous species, and bioluminescent weeds. Creature, sap sac, chemical reaction within sac produces violent explosion when agitated. Because of its irresistible odor and sweet nectar, the sap sac was nearly eaten out of existence. The evolution of an explosive chemical sac saved it. Now only brave or ingenious creatures dare to devour it. Blast cap, volatile chemicals within the squid's toxic fungal cap may explode if agitated. Poisonous flesh out of the blast cap helps keep it from being eaten. It also detonates its fungal caps when it senses even slight contact. Zoomer anchors itself to a wall and other surfaces avoid contact with spikes. A basic nerve center located directly above the zoomer's mandibles detects nutrients. Sharp spines protect it from casual predators, but the lack of the reinforcement carapace makes the zoomers vulnerable to any indirect attacks. Die. Sim surface, this lichen grows on appears too smooth to be natural. That is too smooth to be natural. A Gemer. Wall crawling mollusk with retractable spikes. Gemer is an evolutionary offshoot of the zoomer family. When threatened, it extends lethal spikes and attracts its head deep into its armored carapace. Chozo Ruins West, granted, piece up to the hologram. Transport to Chozo Ruins West active. Okay. Access Talon Overworld North granted. These pillars have collapsed from erosion. Carbon dating cannot determine the age of these structures. I find that hard to believe. Carbon dating is used for like everything now. Neutros of lore. Chosen scripted translated. At the highest point of our city lies the fountain, a wellspring of pure water that flows throughout our civilization. It is the jewel of the Chozo, the life giver, and yet its waters speak of a clouded future. As we come to understand the paths of time and space more clearly, we have begun to glimpse rough taters of past and future glittering behind reality, like soft lights behind a curtain. We have seen the fountain in these glimpses, pouring darkness instead of water, and we cannot guess what the visions mean. Man, that's deep. Message weighted shrine. Okay, I thought there was like a weird like auto aim type thing going on. Yeah, there is. Like kind of like auto track sometimes. That's weird. I didn't realize that. This object rests at the top of a very smooth inclined slope. I wonder if I could get that missile pack early. I feel like I maybe could. So I think you could stand up there. Give it another time. I mean, you get missiles like not too long from here anyways. Okay, one more. I feel like this is doable. Maybe like more to the right. Whatever. I think that is doable though. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. These leaves appear to be unnaturally dried and withering. Or withered. Not withering. The ledge this object rests on cannot be reached from this room. You're lying to me. I know I can reach that. These stones appear to have fallen from the walkway above. These large branches have forcibly intertwined, forming what looks like to be a bridge structure. Why did I completely switch over? Structure boar wasps are hive primarily ore wasp dwelling, only vulnerable to heavy weaponry. Ore wasps build their homes over existing crevices using whatever materials are close at hand. They carry building fragments back to the construction site with their forelegs and glue them into place with uh, adhesives secreted, not secreted, secreted from their abdomens. Words. I feel like, hold up, big main idea. Can you? I don't know if you can do the. I don't know the name of this trick. Too close. wonder if you could do that. I feel like you could. I don't know. Do I have to triple tap maybe? Or do I still do the double? I feel like this would work. Maybe another attempt or two, but I'm pretty sure this would work. I'm just not sure like the proper setup for it. Seems like I'm too angled, so I don't know if there's like something else I can. Maybe you actually. No, so it's two against the wall. Oops. Do one more attempt. Maybe that thing actually. I think that would work. Whatever. I'm sure given enough time that would work. Morphology, scarab, exploding parasites that can embed their bodies into solid rock. Scarabs think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm when a hostile life form is sighted. They block its progress by embodying or embedding themselves into the floor or walls. Embedded scarabs violently self-destruct when threatened. I mean, they don't even look like rocks. So why are there eyeballs in the walls? Ion immobile organisms entirely composed of ocular tissue, capable of launching sustained energy beams when active. The ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. Oh. Eagles. We Chozo are departing now after many years in peaceful seclusion here on Talon 4. When we came to this place was a refuge for our spirits, a civilization built from native materials. We riffed on the trappings of our technology. We were linked to the land here, kindred to the plants and animals, far away from the machines we had become so dependent on. And so we leave it now, pristine, a testament to the mortal forms we no longer need. We have drawn the veils of time and space aside and are withdrawing beyond the illusion. But we will never forget this, the most sacred of our homes, and we will remain ever watchful. Usually high concentrations of poison identified in tree leaves. Wired seagulls outside my stupid window practically. Structural weakness detected in sandstone block. An ornament wall hanging with a highly reflective surface. It does not appear important. It is very important because I can see summons with it. Ow! How dare you interrupt me? Warwasp, airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of sharing steel. The Warwasp rarely strays far from its hive unless it is pursuing an immediate threat. It attacks with no regard for its own survival. Dive bombing its enemy with Stinger extended. Fast working toxins from Stinger can encapsulate most small organisms. Ow. Ow. It wasn't safe this way. Absolutely not. Die. Any Chozo lore? Everything outside the door. Weirdos. Structural integrity of metal is stable, no flaws detected. This objects resist on the end of a high channel set into the wall. Elevated toxicity levels found in tree bark. Scans indicate a poison at the water source within 4 meters of tree base. Chozo sculpture crafted in honor of Talon Star. The only translatable symbol detected on this sculpture is the word Chozo. The only translatable symbol, well, same thing. Petrified organic matter looks like a rock carved into the shape of an eye. Make sure like those flies or whatever they are in my ear. No. Just points present in Brimstone Wall. Concussive blast may shatter it. City levels of this water are very high. Contact with contaminated liquid extremely hazardous. This small tunnel leads back in this wall. Width of the opening is approximately 1 meter in diameter. Plasmite, small insect capable of storing and releasing thermal energy. Plasmites are attracted to the source of heat, thriving on the energy present there. They emit light when hunting, and will expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. Shut up. Tingles are so annoying. Oh, there's a 20, damn it. Whatever. Finish the water. This elevator bridge looks worn but functional. Draining possesses traces of high-level toxins. Appears this item can only be reached by using the elevated bridge. Mechanical device appears to be inactive. Life forms detected within hollows of machine. I wonder if I get that missile pack early or during the cutscene. That's kind of far, to be honest. All right. Yeah, if there's something to scan, my left or right. Actually, there is. Hold on. But I already fully scanned that though, so I don't think that'll work. Hmm. Oh, it's gonna instantly put me in the boss fight though. Guess not. Oh no, the missiles! The missiles that aren't there. Ram War Wasp. Airborne predator circles its prey and then strikes. War wasps are the only species in Town 4 to evolve a true hive mind. Nesting in damp, dark places, ram war wasps emerge in small groups when threatened and circle their enemy at high speed, disorienting it, striking it from all sides by a single intelligence. They can fell huge organisms. A lot of missiles. I'm not hitting any of you. Hand over those non-existent missiles. Yeah, I probably should have used one on the door. Oh well. Do rooms respawn between transitions? Like, will that box respawn? I think it would, right? Maybe. Okay, I guess not. What are how many rooms then? That's the case. Maybe two. Oh wait, missile packs are 5. Oh, yeah. Oops. I was thinking of Metroid 1, I think? One tunnel leads back behind the wall. Within the opening is a 21 meter energy tank. This permanently increases your maximum energy capacity by 100 units. Ouch. Map station. Oh. Oh man, there are a lot of you. Ruined War Wasp Hive. War wasps are resourceful insects. The destruction of a hive will not deter the survivors from rebuilding a new home. Surviving war wasps will defend the new sites with their lives until the hive is complete. It's kind of cool. I wonder if I can actually get that early. Probably not. Whatever. Ow! Okay, those guys actually melt you. You just walk right through them. Jesus. Good to know. There's another one. Amazing. Got a double kill. I wonder if I could do that instead, actually. Hmm. Whatever. Oh. These blue lights seem to be simple light sources. Stonework in the sample region has been refined to a typical smoothness. Magnetic rail system and track detected. It appears to be active. Spider ball technology required to access track. Come on. Whatever. Multiple microscopic fractures found throughout sandstone wall section. Ew, Morphle. Wait, can I? Hold up. Whereabouts of retraction device for a wall currently unknown. Morphle. Oh, okay. You just straight out just go here. It's funny. I think I like Morphle. Oh, it's still here. It's kind of funny though. Ow! You went through the hole! That's cheating. That's legally not allowed. Mutated beetle. While armored burrowing insect, vulnerable only in the rear abdomen. Futuristic cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives it an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks, only surfacing when it detects vibration move above. It then maneuvers itself to face its rival, keeping it exposed abdomen protected. You done? Die. Oh hey, more fall. Yeah, I need bombs, okay. Genesis. Ow. These benches block most of the tunnel, but there is a small opening near the floor. Someone say anything? Bunsen, choked by overgrowth. Oxygen levels are high. And we'll keep that one. No structural weakness detected in the metalwork. Not that I was in good idea to kill them all. I can barely see a thing. Shows the script translated. As we thought with the great poison, something stirs at the edges of our vision. It is the hatchling Samus. We feel her across the void as she hunts the corrupted. Will our fates again be one as our pride shatters? Will prophecy become real? When all strength wanes from the Chozo, it will be the hatchling who fulfills our legacy. True. Sight eludes us, for the poison gnaws at all vision, leaving seers blind and filled with despair. Truth's blessing may come too late. I don't like how the map's inverted, kind of confusing, whatever. I go this way. Ouch. Damn it. I'm gonna go through another room just to make sure they respawn. Ouch. Also, this indicates a viable attach point for the grapple beam. The grapple beam was damaged from the explosion on the research frigate and cannot currently be used. Ouch. Hot. I got you. Big Bar territorial ceiling dweller body temperature peaks at 121 centigrade. Shriekbats have a high internal temperature, making them easy to spot with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings while hunting for small prey. Fiercely territorial, they dive bomb anything that wanders near. Vast proportions of tree cellular structure have been consumed by toxins distributed through source water. Reaper's Vine, powerful rock-dwelling tentacle. A single eye upon the Reaper Vine keeps a constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 centimeters, or 10 meters, not centimeters. A scythe-like appendage on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. The Reaper's Vine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. This runic symbol has been activated. 4 rune symbols in this room must be activated. Overwhelming toxin levels have rotted all leaves. Now suggests the presence of a runic symbol here. This runic symbol has been activated. See that. Runic symbol has been activated. Venom weed, poisonous plant that attracts into the ground if threatened. Venom weeds evolved to thrive in the habitats of large organisms. They lure prey with bright colored leaves, then detain it with tiny barbs that deliver a powerful toxin. Venom weeds rapidly compose anything that succumb in their midst. Cool. Ow! Why'd you come back out? Where you guys come from? Weren't there last time. Path of corruption fades even higher. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna need bombs regardless. Or maybe not. Yeah, it's no good. Stone Toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within. A stone toad is able to remain still for days. It preys upon creatures smaller than itself, inhaling them whole. Anything it finds indigestible, it regurgitates. Stone toads use their tusk as a last resort in combat. Don't you dare compare Metroid Prime music to RuneScape. Entry log. Incinerator drone programs for high temperature waste disposal. Risk schematics indicate a high risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. Unit has minimal combat programming, but can defend itself if necessary. This drone intense heat blasts compensate for its lack of battle prowess. Can I? Or am I gonna straight out jump over his thing? I think I could, right? In theory? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're unique. Barb the Warwasp, airborne insect with the ability to launch its stinger at prey. Highly aggressive member of the Warwasp family, this insect can propel the tip of its stinger up to 20 meters. The stinger tip regrows seconds after launch. and contains an acidic compound designed to pre-digest prey. That's kind of scary. Oh. Oh, I see. Right. You're spawning from up there. Oh. Ow. Ow. They had the little RuneScape horns. No. Found a morph? No. Those bombs. Yeah, you would have known, Wolfie, if you Google searched it. Like, you could Google search the boss names. While preparing for this game, you literally saw the name of the item. What? Sending a morphball slot. This slot is active. Inserting the morphball and detonating a bomb will usually cause these slots to send electrical impulses that can activate different types of devices. This exists now appears the operational device should operate once power has been restored. To the furnace we go. I think I summarized with my brain to morph because she went to a morph ball. Even though she detonated a bomb during the cutscene. Wait, let's scan this one. Yeah. Let me just utilize the space jump that I got early. No big deal. Let's wait. Which Metroid games you will consider the worst, by the way? Federation Force. Or Prime Huntress. Or Metroid 1. One of those three. Or Other M too. Other M is also up there. When is Federation Force? Not for a very long time. I don't even scan these. Shit. Machine's not fully functional. Well, I maybe missed that scan. That's bad. That means no 100% then. Hmm. I think stuff like that counts, right? Maybe not. Will that even be under? Exodus found some actually. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like the red things that count, and like bosses. Not sure. It might just be the red scans. Once. What? 1S 11 games. What? I wish my game series had that many. Imagine 11 Sly Cooper games. Yeah, thank God there isn't. It's kind of 18th, right? Yeah. I don't even believe in God. Shut up. Can you not bomb jump in this game? Yeah, you can. Interesting. Whoa. Oh. Jesus. I got even one more Sly game. I'll start believing. Shut up. That which fouls the water seeks the sun. Toxicity level, critical contact with contaminant, water, extremely hazardous. Great poison comes from Talon's core. I have nasty Florida water down here. That's kind of. Usually when we see you rush through the map, launch through a map segment. What do you want from me? Leave me alone. Fluid patterns analyzed. Main source of toxins and rune detected. Shut up. Usually when we see you rush through a map segment ignoring enemies in 2D, but now it's kind of funny watching you damage boost to stare at a 3D door. What do you mean? When are you swapping to the weird mode? There is no Wii remote for Prime. Well, there is, but I'm playing GameCube version, not playing the Wii version. But I probably will eventually play the Wii version. I'm not sure when though. That's Cali water if you guys had any. Yeah, which we don't, so that can't be California water. It's nasty Florida water. Maybe it's your nasty, swampy bath water. Stop beefing with seagulls. No, they're stupid. They're outside my stupid window. Shut up. Run ant and swap to Wii version? No. I'll play the Wii version whenever I play the Wii version. Whenever that is. Roots originated over a wall. No decomposition detected. Host plants appear to thrive on toxic water. So you live close enough to the coast to have seagulls. Interesting. I mean, yeah, but seagulls are very common in California. So good luck. This runic symbol has been activated. This large metal gate blocks entrance to the area beyond. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. There's more. Magic symbols within this room must be scanned to gain access here. Don't miss Florida goals. They were vicious. And sequels are just annoying. They literally are animals designed to be trash cans. Trace sediments indicate water once flowed here. Charge beam. Chozo lore. Chozo script. We have returned to Talon 4, born here against our will by a great cataclysm or cataclysmic around the research, or not research. Reaches of space, a meteor came casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Though we perceived this from beyond space and time, it was a curiosity, a brief flare, the infinite march of the universe. But the meteor brought with its corruption a great poison burst forth the land, clawing at life with such violence that we were ripped from our peaceful state and find ourselves wandering at shadows of the immortal form we left behind, searching for why we are here. Does anyone have a sequel for some? What? Honestly, shut up, Wolfie. Where is this last Stupid symbol. Oh, there you are. You didn't tell me to be normal today. Can you read my messages, streamer? Don't go. That's just making him want to leave him more. Gate has been unlocked. Unidentified obstruction, approximately 1 meter wide, blocks the hole. Better go shower anyways, BRP alert. Alright, 5 sounds good. Oh no, eyeballs! I'm sorry to leave you with Wolfie, it's fine. I don't know, I could straight up kill them, that's cool. Wolfie, how's it feel showering and you still smell? It's probably terrible. Oops. Moderate mechanical activity indicates machine is still active. Metal structure heavily weakened. Sufficient blast trauma will likely result in complete destruction. Got a new soap and it's mango scented, so I definitely smell like mango. No, you don't. Oh, hey, Wolfie. How are you doing today? Whatever. Oh, hey, Face. How you doing? Shut up, Wolfie. Oops. I think both need spider ball at this point, right? Up there was blocked by... It was a heat room. And then... I don't remember what that was blocked by. Whatever. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing good, and now that OBS stopped being stupid. Shut up, Wolfie. Ow. You won't be. Sacrifice a chatter. You trying to sacrifice me? That's not how this works. It doesn't say you can't sacrifice the streamer. You can't even ban yourself in your own chat. What? And you're a yapper, so technically, shut up! No one's yapping is you. They know how to keep their mouth shut. Ow. I'll ask ChatGPT. Ask it what, that you lost your channel points and you don't know what to do? Good luck with that. It said that you can ban yourself as a streamer. No. And you have your points back. I can do you a solid and fulfill your request by banning you instead. Since you want to be so funny. Okay, but I want my 5 more. Uh-huh, and what are they? Those are your final words? Hmm? Okay. Alright, I'll see you in 2 minutes. Speaking out loud? No, 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 no. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Alright, see you later, bozo. Shut up. Ah, my feet. Can't scan that? Same. New creature. Morphology, Flagra. This mutant plant is a source of toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can evade it for a short periods. Something else. Flagrant tentacle fills this narrow drainage channel. Analysis indicates that Plugara's central nervous system is located at the base of this structure. Wait, can I just straight out leave? No. That didn't sound very good.
It's top secret.
Is this the game with that Metroid character that you are? Yes, this is that game with Metroid. I know, crazy, huh? When it just up as the ocean and scare away. That is amazing. Yeah, I think that worked. Yep, already. He wasn't down for that long. Okay, you didn't lower any. Cool. Whoa. Area suits. Lock system engaged. Secure the area to unlock door. Water looks very good now. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. Toxic scans negative. Water is free of poison. Oh no, I can't see. Finishes 100 energy. Pulse Bamu. Platform of raw energy periodically releases explosive segments from its body. Pulse bambus are energy beings and vulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them. However, they lack any intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulse bambus produce energy consistently. All excess energy is shed, regardless of who or what may be nearby. Yeah, sure, why not? Ow. Discord wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked. Missed one. Wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked. World of living things feel strange to us. We know, we who have existed so long on the edges of time and space, it is clear now that we Chozodes can never return to our dimension, not while the great poison reaches ever further into the planet. It is so powerful, this creeping evil, that our wills are crumbling and our minds begin to fail. And so, before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozos can harness in our eternal states. Or, yeah, even when we are done, it may be too late. I wonder what that timer is in the bottom. I feel like the flag didn't go off for killing the boss, which is kind of weird. Decorative object is obstructing the path along a magnetic track. Four runic symbols adorn its surface. Oculus wall crawler generates electric pulses. More caverns north. Yeah, sure. The metal gates block entry to the center of the room. It's stupid ass sequels again. Here's the first of 3 locking mechanisms that seal the gate. The lock is active, but its key slot is sealed by a weak metal grate. Our sanctuary grows by the day. We chooses know much of technology, but we have chosen to leave it behind on this journey. Our home here on Talon 4 will be a place of simplicity. Structures grown from the stone, bridges woven from branches, hallways dressed by pure waters. We build around the ancient and noble trees, drawing from their strength and giving them our own in return. All that is wild will flow around us here. Our race will be just one more group of creatures in the knit of nature. It is our hope that such a state will bring with it great wisdom, a greater understanding of the nature of the universe. Once our city here is complete, we will peer inwards and discover the truth. Wolfie, do you have a Labubu? I have a 24 karat Labubu. Ew. Jesus Christ. Just loops back around. Okay. I should have seen the map for that. Oh well. Spare activity in Magmar Caverns. Yes, I know. Shut up. At least the timer went away. gonna quit as your therapist. You're not allowed to. Frisbee. Subvolcanic carrion feeder carapace can be breached by missiles. Frisbee's carapace has been fused together by superheated air. This barrier stands up to everything but concussive blast. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. Ow. Okay, guys, I don't know. I'm gonna miss it. Burrower, tunneling insect predator. The burrower is similar to the beetle, though it prefers to spend more time underground. It seeks seismic disturbances. And surfaces to attack, it has enough cunning to realize when something is too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it is fairly ignorant. What it lacks in a brain, it makes up for with aggression. Magmor, fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Magmor's preferred extreme heat zones are susceptible to frigid attacks, forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmors have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. Buffer unstable gas-filled organisms will rupture on contact. Buffers will fill their bodies with lethal metavibranium gas and flow about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the buffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, buffers are aggressive hunters. The gas cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creatures that bring them down as well. Stress factors can be seen all throughout the sandstone wall. Fair increase in Fenjana. Haven't even been for that part of the game yet. Guys already know. Shut up. Triclops, hard-shelled creatures with powerful jaws. Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of food stuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard uh, tripariate mandibles it uses to move earth and rocks are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. can just straight jump over that. That's funny. No, leave me alone. Huh. Never knew you could place a bomb for them. Stop shipping me with him. I'm gonna cry. Shut up. You're just a meme. Is that supposed to be breaking it? You guys are taking more than one missile. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the more fall segments are always cool. Ow. It's absolutely spiked into the lava. Yeah, stop trying to be nosy, Wolfie. But I make dinner and pack. Pack what? For Vegas? Wait, you guys are actually going after all? Yeah, so like, he was gonna be serious. Tomorrow until Monday morning. Oh, damn. So if you guys come from Cali, no. He'll arrive on Saturday. Oh. Analysis indicates incubating life forms below the surface. I'll visit Kai, not you. That is true. You gotta visit Kai and Goon. But not Wolfie. I'm gonna be around them the whole time, so how would you guys do that? Oh, easy. We kick you out of your guys' Airbnb. Well, specifically you, Wolfie. Then it's gonna be boys' night. Boys' night for an entire weekend. Find your own new Airbnb or an apartment, bozo. Bloodflower, able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to the bloodflower itself. 3-mouth nodules protrude from the stalk beneath the flower, each with a rudimentary brain cluster and the ability to spew toxic fumes and anything within a 5-meter radius. The spores ejected from the stigma at the center of flower are sufficient to kill this creature if they explode in its vicinity. Uh, no. It's under my name, so I'll cancel it if you don't include me. No, you pay for it. Yeah, honestly, you pay for it. You're really gonna have Kai and Kun sleep out in the middle of nowhere in Vegas? You know what happens to homeless people in Vegas? A lot of things, actually. That's messed up. They can figure it out. Yeah, but you're the cause of it. Are you happy with that? Oops. No, I'm not happy. It's a lose, lose, lose for everyone. No, it's a win, lose. And you're not letting the win scenario happen. No one wins? We do at the boys' night. Yeah, we win. Each entry has been downloaded from a log. Flying pirates trained and equipped with for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks can be even more so. If the packs fail, they will make a suicide strike. Cool. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate Research Frigate. The material seeping out from the rupture metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the phazon compound the space pirates were using in their biological experiments. Get back here! I'm not done with you! Ow. We can invite Brownie out for boys' night too. I'll let her borrow a fake mustache. I guess you could. Shit, we'll get Germoland up in there too? They'll come over with hot dogs? What else do we need? I mean, no. I want to see Brownie. Well, she can feed scraps after hours like a dog. Yeah, you can see her then. And guess who's done it? You're guessing somebody's life? Except towards in your mouth. But that's true. Actually, no, that's why. Actually, yeah. We'll go this way on it. She also has that one cat that Asian got her that has the balls. The plushie. That one's funny. This is a Chozo artifact. Collect it and scan the totems here for clues on the locations on the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. The congressionation artifacts that hold the great poison at the base still hold strong, fearful of the potential within the artifact temple. The invaders, known as space pirates, tried to destroy it, only to fail in every attempt. We scattered the artifacts across the planet for their protection, and only a few have fallen into invader hands. Failing to understand them, they now seek to unmake them. Again, they fail. They are right to fear these things. Great power sleeps inside them. Prophecy calls for their union come the day that the unholy worm is met by the great defender. We can only hope the artifacts are not destroyed by the invader, for then all will be lost. So we do what we can to preserve the artifacts and guide the newborn to them. Time wanes with our souls, yet hope remains. This is the this is the artifact of truth, the first of 12. Collect it, and then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Translating shows of ruins on totem surface. The sun chambers high atop our ruins home became the nest of a great beast and the source of corruption. Many chosen spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, or release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of wild. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of world. There's a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the water, where there to find the artifact of Life Giver. A tall cave stands at Vendrana Edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of Spirit. Invaders have claimed Vendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. Artifact truth. You have restored power to this Chozo totem. Translating Chozo ruins on totem surface. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact Chozo. Heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. Okay. More bird lore. As we have done for millennia, we chose those work constantly on our statuary. The statues are our sentinels, blind but ever watchful. They are and have always been repositories for our most precious secrets and strongest powers. The crafting of each is a long and sacred process performed by those Chozo who have lifetimes of experience in such things. We have left these relics on planets across the solar system. Some are merely reminders, silent emblems of the Chozo that serve as icons and peace in lands that know only a war. Others wield subtle strength, exerting their influence in many ways. Influence in many ways beyond the understanding of mortal creatures. Still, others are guardians of our secret ways. And these can be as terrible as they are beautiful. Those who respect and honor these relics will know the friendship of the Chozo. Those who deface or destroy them will know our wrath, unfettered and raw. Oh. Actually, I probably should go back this way. Well, this way. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, he has Weep Door now. It was, what was that Morphle early on that I missed? So what's that door? Where's that? Oh, you're here. I don't care about you. It's up there. Okay. Hasn't cleared of growth water free of toxin. Not that, I don't spider ball. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Wait, no, did I need spider ball here too? Oh no. It's the heat room. I don't think I can do much in here actually. Because I need grapple beam. Okay. Grapple beam's required there. And spider ball. I think I do just go back to Magmore. I don't see what other items I potentially missed. So I know there were a couple bomb spots that I have not done yet, I think. Was one of them here? I think it was. I think it was that. Maybe it was there. It's one of those two. Hey, shut up. Yeah, right, no. Was there? No, it wasn't here. Where was it? No, this is Spider Ball. Open. Open. Thank you. He probably was back down there, to be honest. No. Or, wait, yeah. Yeah, because over there was where I got bombs. No, it's not over there. Was it one of the poison rooms? That's all I remember. There's an angle up there. Crystal weakness detected throughout sandstone wall. Yeah, they're just chilling there. Luminescent cylinder is functioning at 80%. Yeah, it was this room. Oh. No, not this one. Or wait. No, because it needs Spider Ball right there. Okay. This is a waste of time. Means it has to be up. I think. Yeah. It's not me, it was here though. Yeah, because it's towards the elevator. Thing. Yeah. So it had to have been... An entrance. Had to be this room. Think that room or yeah, it has to be that room. But I guess over here kind of connects eventually. That's weird. Scan indicates this network of mines is invulnerable to weapon fire. Huh. That kinda sucks. Go all the way around? I'll go around for that. Go left. Can't reach that, so I have to go top or bottom right. Okay. Crystal, right? Yeah. Kind of ruins my plan. Yeah. Yeah, shortcut. Ouch. Ouch. Golvigon? Possibly. Pretty sure. Think I've ever. What's the empty room? Actually, doing rumbles in here. Oh, save room. Wait, no, map room. Map room. It's weird how it doesn't mark it. Back to enjoying a stream without reading a cringe comments. Yeah. Oops, it's the other way. I think that was it, right? Yeah, that was it. Back to the caverns. Oh. No, no. 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 What do you want? Yes, I know. Shut up. What's the entrances thing? It's from the other side only. I remember there being an entrance there though. It's somewhere on there. Oh well. No. I can't see turrets. But now they take 2 missiles. Ouch. Report any signs of magma predator activity to Security Central at once. Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. They do have high value to the monks of Gordhelm, however, recommend processing of crystal for that market once phazon operations cease. Geothermal power routing to the station is complete. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommend energy command deactivate central dynamo and switch to a geothermal power at once. John Drift North granted. Please send the hologram. A structure blocks the hall. Because the blast should be able to clear this out. You want? Grading has become brittle from the temperature fluctuations. Large traces of radion detected. New creature entry. Crystal lights. Territorial cold weather. Scavenger. Crystal lights. Reflects beam blast and can only be cracked by the concussive blast. They hang upside down in the ice caves during their larval stage. Moisture runs off of its body, which forms the hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. Cool. Come back here. Flicker bat. Scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flicker bats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air current. Flicker bat tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. Back here, I dare you. That'll teach you. This platform is kept aloft by a gas-based propulsion system attached to its underside. New personnel must report to South Research Facility. Failure to report will be penalized by a 30% ration cut and extra duty. Western Temple is in Phase 2 lockdown. All projects are postponed. Under no circumstances are personnel to attempt access. All ballistic support. Personnel report to Research Lab Hydra. Lockdown containment plan 3A effect until further notice. I'll play for a little bit longer. Just because I started early. I was supposed to start like around 10 or something, but stupid OBS. Stupid OBS, stupid Dolphin, and stupid OBS plugins. Flash shield over door is secure. Shield controls are elsewhere in the Conjana shoreline area. Right statue is worn and withered. What is scanning what? Scanning to the presence of power conduit beyond the statue. Probably shouldn't do this backwards. Was it like it? Yeah. The deep end, I don't remember if there's anything down here. Probably not. Be melted with extreme heat. Well, I don't have plasma, so it's going to be a no for me. So directly above has been unlocked. Damn it! Yeah, she double jumped. Scattered bamboo pulsing tendrils of energy extend from creature's body. Like all bamboos, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electrical visor interference. It's possible to avoid engaging scattered bamboos by rolling into the morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. Ouch. Baby Shegoth. Glacial Predator, Ice Shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young Shegoth grows a resilient shell of ice on their back, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby Shegoths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. That's cool. Yeah. Plasma? Yeah. You can't even do charge shot to them. Ice burrows adapt to sub-freezing climates. A hardy life form, the ice burrower has adapted to the frigid climate of Njana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passerbys. Stupid cockroaches. Open! Get up! I missed. All of you dead. Oh, you're all dead. Cool. They're dropping nukes. Drop it. Drop 'em. Shriek bats, ice and case ceiling dwellers. Like standard shriek bats, these creatures are easily spotted with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings, subsiding on insects, reptiles, and small mammals. Fiercely territorial. He'll dive bomb anything that wanders nearby. Ow. Die. None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. How can we choose to hope for it to remain intact when that which it guards rates in the darkness, growing always stronger? The fate of this world rests with the gathering of artifacts we call the Cipher. But even it is not all powerful. It is strong, yes. An enchanted hole made of 12 links still in its in its reach, and we who guard it are slowly succumbing. When our vigilance crumbles away into madness, the cipher will be exposed. The fate of Talon 4 will be beyond our influence. King Rock's structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. Some still cities can be dislodged from ceiling, allowing them to be used as platforms to cross otherwise unreachable areas. Yeah, sure, why not? Can you have hit that from like down below though? I feel like you could have. Totally could have. Sight on I'm hearing. But I wish there wasn't like auto aim to be honest. I'd much rather me aim. So I'm trying to hit it with the splashdown. They're big boxes. Nature's have gone beyond now. And this is a mercy. Those of us who remain suffer in dimensional flux, drifting helplessly across time and space, guided by unseen and inexorable currents. The Chozo who cling to sanity fight the tide, but our minds are weakening. Soon we will all be like the turned Chozo who have been utterly corrupted by the great poison. The turns still hold their Chozo forms, but their minds are black, with fell intentions gone. Is their respect for life. They honor only destruction and seek to disrupt the artifacts holding the great poison at bay. All life taught them, and they do not rest. Before long, they will be all that remain of the Chozo here. Platform realignment successful. Oops. Boost ball. Where do platforms go? Interesting. It's like if I didn't get that, how would you imagine you can scan and get the platforms back? Maybe, I don't know. Platforms are now offline. Searching for other half-pipe configurations. Out. Out of my way. Go. Ridley! I need to the missile back. Ow. Hmm. I hadn't destroyed that thing. Is it- Ow. You know, I need to go this way anyways, right? Yeah. I wanted to go this way anyways. Ouch. Just got this one already. Wait. Wait, is this the wrong one? Oh. Weird. Yeah, that bad angle. No! Why is there like a little roof there? You can hit the stupid tree. Yeah, I'll go this way. No! think at this point it wants me to get space jump? Maybe spider ball then. Space jump? I don't remember. Damn it! I should have killed these guys. That's way too early for that one. Damn it, I cleared it. Oh, I'm not clearing it. There you go. This ball. Is that an enemy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, once we get space. Okay. Makes sense. Then from there, it wants me to go back to Fendrana, I guess. Back this way. No. This way. Actually, I could do this now. Can I break it? Sorry. Ready. Get the next upgrade and then I'll call it. Which I don't think is too far away. Trying to stand on the stupid railing. But honestly, I probably cleared that. So I clear that. Not at that angle. Standard spinner device generates belts. A spinner can activate it by rapid rotational force. Use the boost ability of the morph ball when inside a spinner to activate the device. Collapsible suspensible bridge is functional but requires power. This artifact. Benzium portion of the area unstable. I do the super measure, but I hate you thing to me. Or you grab me a lot. Open. Yes, I know. Go in there. Oh. Some cockroaches. Ow. Put it on there. That's not for that. I can't scan it. Let's see. I do that. Can I scan the waving door? Is that a thing? I was scanning towards the beginning of the game, but I think I'll just for that segment. I don't think I can scan the waving door. Maybe. No, that have been picked up. Okay. Oops. Goes in Chozo lore. I need. What time is it? 4:03. Oh. I think save's nearby, right? Again, the boss is like nearby too. I'll kill the boss, sure. I think. I think it's nearby. Should be. And bird statue. Cool. Statue depicting a Chozo balancing the plane of existence on his hands. Balance as all things should be. Then screw you. Ice parasite scavenging with a crystalline outer shell. Parasite are hardy creatures able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. The ice parasite is a prime example, having adjusted to a frigid climate. This vermin now thrives in its omnivores. It exists in areas hostile to most life forms. Die. Suspecting the best of a Chozo art to attack. She's flawless. Statue depicting the bust of a Chozo shaman. Several stress fractures can be running along the surface of this brimstone object. Philosopher depicting Chozo warrior. Statue's flawless. Or let me scan everything else first. Appears to be a shell of ice casing a water basin. The water originates from the statue's mouth. Statue seems to hold. Statue's hands seem to be frozen in place. By depicting the bust of a Chosu shaman adorn this door. Wave beam. Oh no. What's that? Oh. She-Gods, supreme predator of the Pandana drifts. She-Gods are invulnerable to most EMF weapons, as crystals on its back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. She-Gods have poor stamina. They're hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a she-god is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas and stare at their targets. They're also fond of ramming and trampling with their hapless prey. Open. I just realized they don't have legs. I really am just stuck with autoing him. I guess this wouldn't be an issue on K&M. Oh. Hit more than one that time. Oh, accident. Cool. Oops. I'm a leg. Open. One time for you. Cool. Well, that's fun. Let's see. Give me a second. It's doing a what? I see Dip's playing Elden Ring. You guys can watch that. I think he's racing somebody. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I see two screens. I see his screen and then like another person's screen in the top left corner. So I'm assuming they're racing or something. So they're not playing together. So have fun with that. I'll do more of this tomorrow. Hopefully early and OBS doesn't decide to be stupid again. Literally cost me 2 hours to fix. I don't know. I think I'll be done by Monday, maybe Tuesday at the latest. I'll try to get 100% also. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways. Later on from now, Firebeard, Wolfie, hurry up and hack your stuff. The mega bed is waiting. Buster, let me see like 10 seconds. And anyone else in chat watching, chatting, lurking recently, whether on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate it. Alright. Later on.